Okay. Wanted to make sure my microphone was working. No, I wasn't working. Good grief. Alright, with that being said, let's go ahead and fire ourselves up just a tad. Y'all let me know if it's a little bit too loud. Don't want it to be too loud for you. What's going on, YouTube, and welcome back to another fantastic live stream. We have a few things we want to get done today. Mostly exploring and figuring out how we want our mega base to look. Getting that done, getting that out of the way. That would be ideal to try to get done kind of on the early side. Let me fix up my setup real quick. So that way whenever people message, I can actually see it. Okay. Take a drink of water here. Actually, it's sweet tea. Start off this stream. Gotta pull it up real quick. Perfect. There we go. But yes, welcome back, everybody. I just want to let everybody know that I surely do appreciate every single person that comes in here and that watches my streams, even if it's for a very short period of time. I want to say I appreciate you. It shows me that you're at least interested in watching my videos and interested in watching my stream. And I cannot thank you guys enough for that. So that really does help me, and I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. But with that being said, let's go ahead and hop right in here to our not Minecraft server, and we shall get this show on the absolute road. So I was trying to figure out what was going on with the one guy, the shaman dude. Right, so we my mouse pad. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I was trying to figure out what was going on with the shaman guy. We got to figure this out first. Actually, we'll figure this out eventually. I don't know if I want to do it first or if I want to wait or how I want to do this. Go ahead and take our yeah. Go ahead and take our resources like that. Look in our backpack. Put this in there. Configure that correctly. Because I kind of want to figure out food. Because food is going to be kind of a big deal here. Because something I want to do is, so you know how we explored all the way down here and, oh no, we got Forgotten Temple. Let me get, yeah, any kind of death marker we'll try to get rid of so that way we don't have a whole bunch of them littering the top. Like there's one over here. This way somewhere. There it is. Move that. Yeah. There we go. So let's see what we have. We could get rid of these, which we will do eventually. Give me the hide, because we'll use that upstairs. Need more hide. Some light right there. Okay. More hide in here. We'll go ahead and throw those away into the proper chest up top. Have a good bit of ore right there. Good bit of sticks here. Always good. But definitely what I'll probably do is I'm gonna probably take the dinosaur 2 with me and Mordor. I'll probably take that So I'll go here, and then after I get here, I'm gonna go here, take this, and then we're gonna adventure kind of far, because what I was told and what I can gather is there's this beginning starter area. Where's my mouse? Does it look like that? Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Video full screen. Changes, settings, back on. There we go. There we go. Now you can see my mouse. Cool. I don't know why I did that. This first starting area is kind of like a common area. So people that do go and there we go. Make sure we have this set to all so I can see everybody. But yeah, I think this first starting area is fairly common with a whole bunch of different stuff. So there's not much to really explore here anymore. So I think we need to venture off, because this is where the infinite part of Hytale comes in. Let's go ahead and come up here. Yeah, let's come up here, and we shall get started on... Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Yep. Yep. We have to keep in mind, we have potions that, like, that don't really make sense to have, if you know what I mean. Like, the large potion of stamina regeneration. These are the normal potions that you can get. This is not normal. It's not on here anywhere. Not that I could tell anyway. But yeah. We have that. Yeah, we're gonna drop our pickaxe because we don't need it. Alright. We have flower petals that we don't need. We'll probably just throw away eventually. I don't know when, but we'll probably just throw those away. 57 medium hide, 19 light. Stick those in there. Okay. So, that being said, let's gather up our crops. Gather, gather. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Gather up all of these. Yeah, I've been really enjoying watching people play this game. It's been a real, I would say it has been a real eye-opener for me. That in there. Yeah, it has been a very opening experience whenever it comes to how other people play, what other people find out, and I really enjoy it. We need to upgrade this with Void Essence, so we need to wait till nighttime and go to the ice biome. Our armor is hurt, like bad. So, let's... Is one of these at least? No, we need Titan for this. That's not good. We need Titan and Void Hearts for that. We have everything we need here. Oh, but I think we'll only be able to upgrade one because we need Cobalt. I think what we'll do is we'll go to the... So, what I was told, or what I figured out in a YouTube video yesterday, was apparently if you come over here, and let's say we go here, save changes, walk through, you come here and you look as it generates, apparently there are supposed to be things that you can see on the map that direct you and point you to whether something is cobalt or adamantite. I have no clue what that is right there. But apparently there's something that kind of tells you. I don't know what all these green specks are, but it's supposed to look like that. That's what it's supposed to look like. Right? So, yeah, we're gonna do this. And let's just, yeah. Because what I want to do is I just want to go down into the furthest area, the deepest parts of this world. I want to find another lava zone because I want to see how that differs from this one. You don't see anything. It is going to burn for eternity. Okay. Give me my stand back. Alright. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead, but I'm alive. Alright. So let's see. Actually, we'll regenerate. We just ate, so we should be fine. Yeah, these guys, they schmoving. Oh, jeez. There we go. Perfect. So now we're up here. Yo. See, we got hay bales right here. Yeah. Some more hay. Look over here. Some more hay. Perfect. Yeah, we've already been in here. Yeah. Already been in here. We have arrows. Perfect. We do need to get a new bow soon-ish. I kind of want to just stay up here and just kind of ride this around. There we go. But it does not appear that I could do that. Oh, don't fall now. He's sick. So we made it down here. So let's keep on trekking this way. I wish you could make regeneration or stamina regeneration potions, because I would definitely be trying to do that. There we go. We're up here now. Perfect. Okay, now we need to take a look at where we are at. We need to go this way. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we need to just keep on keeping on. And hopefully... Okay. There we go. Kelp. I don't know. What? Can I get this? Winter seaweed. We are in the middle of an ocean in the middle of where all volcanoes reside. What are you talking about? The only green part. Like, what? Winter? Did it ever winter here? Seems pretty hot. And Will Smith interjected here. That's hot. Make sure nothing's gonna eat our tuchus. Oh. What is that? That looks kind of cool. Okay. Let us see there. Okay. We gotta keep kind of going this way and we'll cut back in after we get past these lava areas. Okay. Yeah, these adamantite pickaxes are gonna come in 100% clutch whenever it comes to mining, because apparently from what I've seen, they so far from what I can tell, they either do 3 hits to that like volcano rock that looks like this, or they one shot. So that's gonna be sick. Something else I really want to find, but I don't know where it's at, is mithril. Definitely want to find some mithril. I think what we'll do is we'll try to get up here on this and kind of go up. Before I go any further, something I want to do is gameplay. We're going to move this to inventory now. So now we'll actually be able to keep stuff out of our hotbar that we don't want. Which is going to be nice. Going to be nice. Here we go. Come on. Oh, jeez. Come on. I think they increased the time that takes to regen. That dude is in the fiery pits. All right. There we go. Need to make our way this way. We'll run down here. Yeah, somebody was talking about tap strafing in this game, and I was like, dude, what are you talking about? You can't tap strafe in this game, you're not Octane. He was talking about how, like, there's the initial lunge, and apparently there's something that you can do where you, like, where you go like this, but then you, like, flick, like, 90 degrees, and you're able to, like, phew. I was like, oh, cool. I don't see how that's beneficial, but yeah. I mean, for PvP maybe, but... Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of these, remove this, remove that. And we will just keep on going. Well, keep on going. That's what we do. We just keep on going. We just keep jumping through here. Jump up here. Jump up here. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, come on. Keep on keeping on. Yes, sir, Bob. There's a little flame guy. Little flame guy. Oh, woodcutter's block that you cannot interact with anymore. How extremely interesting. Ooh, cobalt. It's light hide. We're not gonna worry about that. Nailed it. Alright. So we need to figure out where the chest is up here. So I reckon there is one somewhere. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Huh. Can't find the chest, man. That's annoying. Nothing in there. Dude, where's this? I swear there's chests around here. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, Sir Lick-a-Lot. Better watch out for him. Alright, let's come up here. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's a thing right here. There it is. Medium hide, we can get that in abundance as well, so we won't worry about that. Okay. Ooh, see? You look on the map. See these little spots right here? All of this is adamantite. If we run over here, we should see, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got that. And then apparently there's a little something over this way. Trying to see. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got everything. All of the adamantite that is at our disposal. And it's not looking like there's any more in this area. Yeah, no, it's not looking like there's anything else in this area. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. Because those little red dots are in fact adamantite. So if you don't see that like this right here, that's some right there. That's some right there, right there, right here. But you can see that it's like few and far between. I don't know how people are getting it everywhere. So we want to go there. Yeah. We definitely want to go there. And keep your eyes peeled, because I very, very well might miss. That dude is coming after me. I might miss some, like I might not see it, you know, very quickly. And I might miss it, so definitely keep your eyes out. Let me know. Hmm. Yep, this is barren, this is wasteland. Okay. It just looks like a mushroom. Jeez, I don't want that guy to see me. Violet glowing mushroom. Yep. That is in fact what that is. It's just a mushroom. Yep. Jump around, get away. That ugly thing. Oh. Yep, nothing in here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and run around this. After we get around this, we'll run over to this location over here. I don't know what's faster. Is it faster trying to do the dash in the water like that? Or is it faster if you just... See, this looks like a Forgotten Temple. That's what that looks like. Or is it faster if you just hold shift and sprint? So I'm thinking holding shift and sprinting is kind of... I think it might be faster. And the good news is if we come over here, we could just kind of leave. We can just kind of tear down all the trees and everything. Oh, hey, look, polar bear. Let's come over here. Let's throw this down, throw that down, throw that down, throw this down, throw this down. Fix our inventory a little bit. And let's grab this and this. And those there. Yep, and I'm stuck, so I can't. Okay, yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, whoa, look at that guy. Have I seen him? I don't know if I've seen him. Seen him, that is for sure. Scary fella. Yeah, Frostgill. Looks so weird. And we might even... yeah, let's go ahead and... Actually, let's go back to our settings. And turn hotbar back on. We can do this. Come over here to this bear. Perfect. What are these? Just orange glowing? Okay. Let's take our bedroll out. And let's sleep. Go ahead and give this a little sleep. Alright. Now that we're here, We are right here. There's a Forgotten Temple right there. We are... Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we might come back over this way, jet over here, and explore this a little bit. Because like I said, I'm seeing a whole bunch more adamantite. Like there's one pocket there, there's that, there's a big one right here, these, that, maybe that, I don't know what that is. Looks like you got some right here. Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch more adamantite. That kind of looks like gold, but I could be wrong. So yeah, definitely let's give this a little look. So we'll just start our journey over there. That's what I'm really after. I'm really after the adamantite and the mithril. Because, goodness gracious, I can't find any of it. I was hoping to get chitin from that. Okay. Let's swim over here. This is going to take us a while. So yeah, we swim over here, we grab up way more adamantite than we had, and we also look for cobalt, because apparently cobalt is supposed to be blue. But I have not seen any blue. Nope, no blue. Oh, I think it's like that. Okay, so it does exist. It is real. Like, look at all this ore throughout this entire land right here. We're about to mine all that. We're looking for a mining session. That's what we're getting. We're getting a mining session. And yeah, we're going to go over to this area over here. I am correct. This area is going to lead directly into all of this. So we'll be able to hit this up. This little area right here. And then we should be good to go from there. Oh, my eye. Can't stream if you can't see, Druid. Dude, come on now. Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's go over here and explore this real quick, because we're here. Cobalt, perfect. There's a zombie or something over here. We need to go back this way, just for a second, so we can... Ouch. So we can mine this over here. About to sneeze. All right. Because we currently do not have the facilities to fight that very well. Okay. Yeah, there's adamantite right there. So I think what we're gonna do real quick, get some blocks. Now with that being said, we're gonna take one of these. Set that there. We're gonna do Mordor 2. And we're gonna go back to home base, save changes. Okay. And what we need to do is we need to put all of this stuff up. So we need to put up our stone. Put up some like miscellaneous blocks. There's our basalt cobble. Yeah, we'll do that. I said miscellaneous blocks. Over here, we'll take these though. Those can go, that can go. Yeah, that'll work. And then we have like wood. That kind of wood can go there. We can put this over here. Yeah, put the oak and the other stuff over there. Meat. And something that I want to do really quickly is we're going to explore what it's going to take for us to do the one thing. So the one thing that we were trying to do in the last episode, or the last live, was we were trying to essentially get a farm running. And that's heavy hide right there. Take that out. Put all of that away. Put the medium hide in there too. Sorted. Put hay in there. Need to get adamantite. Put those in there. We have... Throw that in there. There we go. There we go. And we have this in here. Perfect. And then, of course, we have this. We're going to get this fired and rocking and rolling. Turn that on, let that ride. And what we're going to do is we're going to run back over to this area like we did before. And I'm pretty sure it is over here. Yeah, sure is. I'll run back over to this area. And in this area, we're going to get that one guy to do what we want. Because we definitely want to have this guy not move. Right? We don't want this guy to do those things. Big problem, though. We need food. So that's one of the things that we need. We gather up some berries here. Game's lagging. So let's go ahead and eat these. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna come over here. And apparently, from what I can tell, is you want to do something like this. I think. Maybe it's something like this. Right here. Actually, I think you... Take this out. And then we just come over here and do that. Yeah. And then you take these and you go like this. Actually, I think... Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. And then you'd stand like... I'm pretty sure is like this. I knew that was gonna happen. Stand like this. Hold on, let me double check because I'm gonna do this right. So I need to double check and make sure I am doing this correctly. So let's go over here into this. Oh, jeez. It's falling. It's not good. Okay. Yeah. So this dude has like bear traps and stuff set up all around him. So he has bear traps right here, and then he's got that right there. That's what he has. So we'll just keep that in mind. I think what we'll do, let's go ahead and run back home. So I think what we do is we run back. Yeah, let's go ahead. We run back over here. And this is home over here, right? Yeah. Home is over here. I was like, what? Run back home, grab some more spikes, and I don't know if... Does anybody know if the spikes do the same amount of damage? So we might just make wood ones. Or around there. Yeah, and we'll just do 10. We'll just do 10 wood ones. Actually, we'll go and do 10 more. Okay, now if we make our way back, we should be able to pretty much have this set up and ready to go. We need to eat some more berries. Eat some more of the berries. Face itches again. Yeah, we'll just pick all these berries. So we have a little something that we can munch on. There we go. So just in case our health gets a little bit low, we might be able to kind of help that. Good news is spawn is like, what, like 50 blocks or so? Well, it's probably more than that. It's probably about like 150 blocks that way, so that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna pick up my iron spike traps. And we can do something like this. Excuse me. You're dead. You're dead, brother. Be gone, brother. Do you see me? You don't see anything. Because something else that we're gonna need to do. I thought I put a chest down. Guess I didn't. Oh, that sucks. What we can do is we could take this. We just mine that because we do have a builder's thing. Oh, maybe the chest is over here. Nope, there isn't. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do all four. We'll do that. Do that. Perfect. Apparently, we're supposed to sit right here. Dude's supposed to see us. Like this. Right? Dude's supposed to see us like this. And he's supposed to see us but not be able to throw anything. Which, that should be fantastic. Where's he at? There he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, here we go. Where are you? Oh my goodness, now I'm on fire. Probably gonna die now, but that's okay. I'm not trying to hit you, I'm trying to hit that. Good grief. Go, 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 go. Go this way, go this way. Yes. Yeah. And then if you come over here, I'll be more than happy to break that for you. Why are you jumping there? And then he goes and he teleports. Dude, I hate this guy. This guy sucks. I don't know how this dude did it. I swear this dude did this in creative and was like, oh, proof of concept. This works. You're dead. I swear this dude did this in creative. I could put money on it. I wish I could figure out which block he spawns on. Because then I just put the cage around him there. I think he spawns, like, right here. That's what I think. But I don't know. It sucks. Because I cannot for the life of me get this guy to settle down in one area. Let's go ahead and, I'll tell you what we do. Instead of doing this over here, he spawns over there. Let's just take all this. Let's take it all. right? Like, this makes sense, right? You take all this, and then you take all of this, and then we just, instead of going, you know, 1,000 blocks away, shoot, I was trying to find out where you spawn, dude. I don't do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's come over here. So the guy spawns right there. Okay. It would make sense if we kind of just dug this out. You dig this out like this. And we have, and then we can start building it over here. And then what we could do is we could take this like this. Because if I look back at this, yeah, so it's gonna be, so he's got 3 blocks inside, 1, 2, 3 inside. Oh, but I think he's got, one more right here. Right, because I think he's got like a 3x3 going on. That's what I think. I think he's got a 3x3 thing right here. And then, I mean, all we could do, or all we have to do, we could take this dirt that we got and just kind of I would like to do that. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks wide, so that's right. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, yeah. And then we have these right here, which what we'll do is we'll just take this like this. Right, and like we do this, like this makes sense. And then it's 3 blocks tall. Give me this. Okay. It's 3 blocks tall. What happened to the rest? What happened to the rest of my stuff? So yeah. 3 blocks tall. All the way around. Dude, I wish there was some stone around here. Closest thing we got is this. Yeah, we'll just use this. Why not? I'd like it to be made out of stone. It's gonna look a little funky. We'll fix it up. Because I'd imagine the dude's gonna teleport back over there for no reason, but that's okay. Oh, jeez. Really? How many more? Actually, let's just build that right there. And on top of that, we could just do this. And then do that right there. And now all we have to do is get him to come into this area, which shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. Maybe. But we then... Now I gotta figure it out. After he gets done building this, he goes and gets the guy, kills the wolves. He gets the guy theoretically in there. Yeah, and then he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the so he goes 4 out. So he goes. So it goes 1, 2, and then on 3. He's got a thing. So he goes 1, 2. Well, actually, that's if... Hold on, before I do that. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the 5th one, he's got a slab. But he's got it like this. And then he's got spikes all the way, ouch, all the way around. Ow. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Again, ouch. And then he's got bear traps in here, but I don't know if I want to use bear traps. So this is theoretically how this guy has it. And then whenever you come in here, this is where you go. Stand right here. But before we do that, go ahead and take a little nap. Okay, I've got 26 seconds before I can even do it. And the second thing is we're gonna need... Oh, hey, I have 400 torches on me. Why do I have 2? Oh, it's because of the other farm. Yep. Yep. Okay. So I think this is right. I think we officially got it. Which would be so nice. If we in fact do. We have 3 seconds. 2, 1. Let me sleep. Alright. We're back. Where did homie go? Huh? Now, if I really wanted to be cheeky about it, I would just block this whole thing in, which is what I might do, honestly. So if we take this. Okay. Because this is going to be the area that he spawns in. I don't know if I can alter this and it be okay. But we are going to definitely try. But because he's not here now, we got to wrangle him. I think he was down here, wasn't he? Yeah. Go this way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Go this way, go this way. Go back home. Go back home. Go back to spawn. Spawn, 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 spawn. Perfect. Now we're gonna get him in here. We're gonna have to remove this. And then... Come on. Don't do that. Here. Come here, stupid. There you go. Apparently... Huh. Yeah, nope. He can most certainly still hit you with rocks. So maybe... Oh, still hit you with rocks. Okay. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to dig out a little area here. Oh, hold on. So dude goes out 2 blocks from here, and then he has something like this. Right? And there's something that I forgot to do. Oh no. Hey buddy. Yep. It's your fault. Don't be stupid. He goes 1, 2. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And on this block, he goes like this. Like so, but... Like, the only caveat to this guy is that these blocks right here. Run away. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Now, let's try this. Where's my... Go like this. Go like this. And take these right here and just kind of fill this out a little bit. Okay. What I want to do is I want to eat some berries. Um, yeah. Maybe he doesn't see me. He still recognizes that I'm there. Okay. So now that I'm here, you know. Like, this hurts. Does this give you... Okay, restores 5 health, so we'll just eat these. There we go. Okay, let's try this one more time. Now let's see if he can actually hit me. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Do the thing. Do the roar. I swear I did this right. So yeah, it's completely full of slabs, which is what we have. It's 2 blocks. Then it goes 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, and then 3. And then he does a block and then a bottom slab. And he does bear traps all the way around. I don't know how useful that is. And then he does iron spikes. Why iron spikes? Oops. I guess iron spikes might kill him faster. Ouch. Oh, wow. I don't want to do that. Yes, I'm eating your family. Okay. I said, you know, you can jump down here, grab up whatever it is, jump back. Do that. For some reason, he has a half slab right there. I think it's because they need to have some kind of designation. Ouch. They have to be on... Oh yeah, they definitely die way faster with those. So he's got a cooldown. It'd be cool if there was some way to, like, not glitch, but glitch his cooldown. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, it works, but it doesn't work. You know what I mean? It's really weird. I'll watch this dude's video again. Okay. Yep, you have iron spikes all the way around. Wait a minute. Leather. Oh, I see the problem. I see what he did. Okay. Okay. We have to go over this way one. And then... Oops. Okay, good. They're in there with him. This guy says is just wild. So what do we need? We need 2 more bear traps and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more iron spikes. You stay there. This is gonna be another test. If I run away now, right? So if I run away, I come back. Is dude gonna stay there or is he gonna have moved? Ouch. I mean, push comes to shove, we can get plenty of iron. But yeah, we definitely need to get this wrapped up and underway. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll do 7, and we'll do 3 more of these. The reason I want 7 is because if I go to like get polar bears or something like that, I want iron spikes on me. I definitely want to get some iron spikes on me. Because then, of course, I could just do what I've been doing in the last stream and just bait them into one of the bear traps and then just have them sit there. I would imagine that eventually, pardon me, I would imagine that eventually this guy's going to be set up in such a fashion yeah, see, so he's gone now. So it's best if you set that guy up, like... Oops. Yeah. Oh! How did they get... Oh. Oh my jeez. Okay, we need to just, like, clear out a little area for dirt. Dude, I don't... Oh my goodness. Go away! Dude, I know you can't follow me all the way over here. I was about to say, I know he can't. There's just no way. Alright. Try this again. Let's eat. Good protein. This has at least a benefit. Regen. I don't know where he's at. I think he might have went back. Nope, that's him. So what we can do is we could just take this, dig out a little area over here so that we can go ahead and block up some of that other stuff so that way he's not sitting there like an absolute baboon. Right, so like this area right here. go. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So that way it's just a straight shot for him. So we just need to take this. Okay. Oh no. He respawned. Dude, I don't want to be fighting all of you. Stop. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. You too, come here. No. You're so stubborn, dude. Like, why are you this stubborn? Why are you this much of a pain? Like my guy. There's one. There's the other one. Right? Okay, and I think what I'm gonna do for this farm anyway is in order to have it like a little bit nicer, a little bit better, I think what we might do is we first of all might also add in something like this underneath here. So we also might do some slabs right there. Alright, so we have that, that, and then this. Perfect. Just like that. And let's just, screw it, let's just dig this whole thing down. Hopefully he still spawns. I hope he spawns over here still. Because we're just going to dig this whole thing out. So it's flat with that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that should be the last time that I have to go out of my way to kill those guys. Because this will be like this. Oh, never mind. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this over here. This. And I think the reason that it wasn't working is because the dude had it on the corner of one of these, so that way, like, broke line of sight, and then he'd see you again, and then he'd do it again. Right? I think that's what the idea behind it is. Could be wrong. Yeah, we're going to do this real quick. Eat up all of that. Switch these pickaxes out. Perfect. Yep, so you see me, you spawn those guys, they come over here like they can get me, they clearly can't. So if he wanders, so I'm thinking, if he wanders off into this corner over here, he's going to break line of sight, essentially, I think. Let me take a look at the dude's video and see how his works. So what happens? So the wolves come over. After the wolves come over, they die. After they die, the guy just sits there. He literally just sits there. Like, dude just stands. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th block, okay. Hate this so much. Okay. Somehow you're able to hit me. This is exactly what the other guy has. Well, actually, in his, he's got... Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. So instead of doing this right here, we're going to take some blocks like this, and we're going to just do this. Okay. Okay. I think this is how this works. I could be wrong. I don't know how this dude got his to work. It makes no sense. None. He's got slabs, I have slabs. He does the half slab, I do the half slab. The dude runs away from me. Go to sleep. maybe a different day helps out. You still see him over there too. Another day, another victory for the OGs. Dude, like, what in the name of the good Lord? How is this? Like, I swear they patched it. I could put that on my life that they patched it. Okay, what does his look like? Okay, his looks like that. So maybe what we have to do is we have to do this, because maybe that's what this is lacking. Maybe he's like, ooh, okay. Yeah. Maybe he thinks that because of the like surface area that he's got, nothing can spawn. Yeah, no, except for the front. The dude has it. Guy has it like this. And see, then he runs away. The other guy's, his doesn't run away. His just turns around. That's it. And see, that's what I think this is about. I think what we gotta do is we gotta fill this in. We'll go about 3 blocks in. I think now, because he literally cannot go anywhere else, he might just say, okay, this is my fate. He shouldn't be trying to run away. He's continuing to try to run away. Maybe they're... I don't know, man. I'm doing exactly, like, exactly to the T what this guy did. And it's not making any sense. Like, at all. Is it for some reason because this is, like, 1 taller? Maybe? Dude, I tell you what, I'm just gonna move to the corner. Like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what I can do. If you have any thoughts or suggestions, throw it up in the comments or even in the chat, because I'm sitting here and I'm confused. Because we've been trying for an hour and 36 minutes to get this absolute nincompoop to work, and this dude is complete and utter cap. Like, I'm in shock. I'm in shock with how bad this is. Like, it's awful. This farm sucks. Like, what about it am I doing wrong? Because he just keeps trying to run. Did I do something? Is there something I forgot to do? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, he's got 3 blocks. Okay, so this dude does 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so he's got a 3x4 area. Then he puts slabs all around it, or all inside of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then after that, you get the guy in there. After you get him in here, you put slabs exactly like this. Yeah, so you get slabs, you put them in there like that. Yeah, no. It's exactly what I have. And then from the corner, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then you do the block, and then that. Roger that, Captain. He breaks the block. I did that right. Then he puts the bear traps down. Yeah. This is exactly what he has. Even more precisely, this is exactly what he has. Like, this is 2AT. And then the dude runs away from me. Am I just that scary? I swear, if it was the torches, I'm gonna freak out. So now we just sit here and wait. We sit here, we wait. No big deal. And he kind of like, I'm looking in his video and he kind of stands like, yeah, he's standing like about where I'm at. On the block. He might be up a little bit more, but he's standing like right here. And no, this dude is not working. Is this the wrong guy? Like, he's spawning them. I'll tell you what. Oh, you're spawning them. Okay. Now, with that being said, if we have to trap them again, we'll just... It'll be fine. I don't know. I think I'm so confused. Okay. Dude, I did not want to be spending this much time on this garbage, dude. I wanted to get some ore, and then I wanted to start working on... Oh my goodness. He's still trying to run away, dude. Like, what? How does this make sense? They patched it, dude. They had to. They had a soft patch on it. I guarantee it. Because it's like, dude, look at him. Look at him freaking out. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. This is it, right? Just like this. Just like that. I don't know why this guy is so incredibly scared. But oh my days. Maybe it's because I hit him. That's what I'm thinking. That's the state that I'm at right now, where I think it's because I hit him that he's so scared. But for some reason, he's not making sense. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's... Maybe just no part of it can be dirt. He doesn't... That's the only difference, is he doesn't use dirt in his. Okay, so you're telling me if I go this way, the dude's fine, right? He's coming at me. He's confused, he doesn't know what's going on. He's sitting there. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I think it's working. Yeah, now it's working. Let's go. Now it's working. I had to just walk away like a moron. So yeah, we're gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna eat. Ouch. Okay. I have 75 medium hide. Jeez, man. But now he's not interested. I watch this guy's video. So he sits there. So I think if you want to activate the farm, there you go. Hey, how's it going? Because it's like, whenever he gets in that corner, he just doesn't care. I don't understand. Like, this just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. None of it makes sense. Like, it works and then it stops. And then it works and then it stops. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what? Do I have to, like, do you have to leave his vision? Or his range? And then, like, come back? Like, he doesn't see me. Yeah, no, he didn't see me. That's the problem. Does this give you stealth or something? Do I have a ring of stealth on? Like, what am I seeing? Like, see, he's not paying any attention to me. Yeah, they had to have patched it. They put his line of sight, like, right here. And even if he goes down, it doesn't, like, that box doesn't move. Yeah, no, this is cap. Like, I don't know what I could do differently. Other than walk up in his face and let him know I'm here. Then if I go here... So you have to, like, walk up in his face, let him know you're there, and then maybe it starts to work? Okay. We've got 2 spawns now. I'm getting hit. So it's 2 spawns. That's 3 spawns. Should have spawned something. Okay, now so now it's starting to look like you just have to get in his face. Apparently everything despawns every like 8 minutes or something like that is what they said. Okay. So it's starting to work. Like this is officially starting to work. So you have to get in his face and let him know you're there. So if I jump down here, for instance, okay, so he's spawning them again. Just don't get too close whenever he sees you. Because if you get too close when he sees you, then he's liable to just not send anything. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, so that's good to know. Now I just need hoppers. Give me a vacuum hopper. Just. I was watching the Chosen Architect do his playthrough on this, but I don't know if he coded it or if someone else coded it, but instead of doing a whole bunch of mining and farming and all of that, he had like a cobblestone generator, and it looked kind of cool, and it was just one block and there was a chest above it. And the rates aren't bad. I wish more of these guys would spawn, and I wish they weren't like tailored to a specific area. They roamed in an area, but I wish they weren't like tailored to it. Because that would be super nice if they weren't tailored to a specific area, and then you could just go, oh yeah, we just do this, you know. And then you could bring them all over to your base. You have like 5 of these guys in one area, and then they could just be spawning like crazy. So yeah, I'll definitely be using this off stream. Yeah, no, you just got to get out of his range. That's it. But yeah, this works really well. I wish you could sell hide. Yeah, this works. This works pretty good. Okay, so they didn't patch it. Good news. See how he runs away like that? But he comes back. So what I think... I don't know if trapdoors would work. So I'm thinking if you use trapdoors, like that could be extremely like efficient. Now we actually have some kind of a food source that we can get stuff from, and we don't have to really... The only thing we have to worry about is sticks. But, you know, you find these twigs around and you get like 4 of them, so that's good. So now that we got that sorted, hopefully we can get at least a few meat skewers. I wish it was like 2 meat. That would be nice. Like 2 pieces of meat. Okay, so now we have 13 of them. Okay, so you have to crouch. Okay, that's cool. First we need to do that, then we need to do... then we need to do that. We have a whole bunch of that. Let's take all of this out of our inventory. And let's put all of this away. Yeah, we'll put that in there too. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Why not? In this. And then we can keep these on us. We can put this away in here. We don't need it. Put torches in here if we want. Then we grab our charcoal. I wish there were more uses for charcoal. That would be sick. Okay. And then we do that. So now, well, before we leave, do we have another bow? Dude, let me get another bow. Let's actually take these. Because this is going to be super nice. We need to take these. That's a brand new bow, so we don't need to do anything there. Let's go ahead and break these down so that way we can get more cobalt. More cobalt is always welcome. And you can also get heavy hide from this, so that's always good. So that gives 2 heavy hide. So let's see if this gives 2 heavy hide even though it's damaged. It does. Okay, cool. Put that in there. And we'll do that. Throw the shield in there too. I forgot to do that. Didn't see it. Put that in there. Put this... oh. Put that in there. And then we'll just toss this in here. And reorganize. Perfect. Alright. We need to get our... well, no, we can craft another one. I don't mind. Actually, probably gonna have me remove this one over here, so we'll just go ahead and grab this one just to have it in our inventory. Probably also go to sleep as well. Little mouse. Little mouse guy. Something else I want to see is this guy still here? If he's still here, then we don't have to really worry about it. And, you know, this is going to be a lot easier. If he's not still in there, then we have something to worry about, and it's a little bit of a problem. That is a little bit of a problem. But that is okay, because we can wrangle him back in there, barrier it, and then yeah, that's not a huge issue. It's a little annoying, but there's not much you can do in that sense. You know, because if what we were gonna do, because I want to try trapdoors. I want to test trapdoors to see if they work, because if so, what I could do is I could just set up the trapdoors so they'll open up for the so they'll keep the dude trapped, but I can open it up for the dogs. And I want to see if that messes it up, and I'll test that off stream. That's what I'll do. I'll test that off stream, see what happens, and then we can go from there. Go ahead and go to sleep, so it's a new day. You can access your inventory in this. That's good to know. So this was 360, or that was 400, now it's 360. Perfect. Come down here. Go in here, warp to corridor 2, I think. And then, yeah. Okay, making sure that everything I break is good. That's there. Part of me wants to believe that there might be some ore down here. So let's check this out, see if there's any ore after this lava finally goes away. Away. It should be maybe right here. So let's see. Come on. Nope. And no, it should be like this whole patch. Like in here. No, it's not here. Okay, that's okay. Let's... Yeah, that's not... Yeah, no, that's a lava color. Okay, so now we need to make our way over this way. Let's go ahead and do that. Make our way over this way. Okay. Yeah. Destroyed. Oh, hey, and I got some armor. Take that. We don't need any medium hide. We don't need those either, or the bones. Okay, so we got that. Perfect. We'll run over here, see what we got over here. Take that, take that, take this, take those. Don't need medium hide. We'll take apples. Why not? Take some apples. Let's come over here. Let's check this real quick. I don't see anything over here. Yeah, no chest. It sucks. Dude, look at this house. Look at them stilts, boy. Good grief. Yeah, so we got gold over here. Interesting. So in these like pools, I guess you could say, there's a good amount of water and other materials. Check the surroundings, a little bit like Minecraft. Yeah. Let's come up here. There's nothing up here. Perfect. Drop down. We'll come in here. Little lantern. I'm not seeing a chest anywhere. Come on, man. There's gotta be a chest somewhere. Sucks. For sure there would have been something. Here's a chest. That's a light hide. We don't need any of that. Take those. Ouch. Dude jumped up in the air. You see that? Nope. Nothing in this house. Sucks. Checking this one, we just have a slug. Oh, chest right here. Take arrows. We always take arrows. Take the cinder cloth. Let's see what else we got. Oh, you scary sack of garbage. Scary boy. I don't know if we checked here yet. We have not. Yeah, we'll take that. There's an iron shield that we don't really need. Alright. Looks good. I think we can get started on scavenging and scouring for ore. There's a little bit under here, I see. Always want to dig around just in case. Yep, there we go. Take care of that guy. Okay, that's good. Okay. Is there look-a-lots back down there? Alright. Okay. I wish the map actively updated itself. So I didn't have to go, oh, did I get that? And then look, and then, of course, I got it, and then I wasted time. That would just be like a huge quality of life update. It was a good vein. Let me out. Put this in here. And we'll just try to keep stuff like this at the ready. Oh, this dude didn't see me. No, I did. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if there's any that can spawn like down in these areas. But we'll keep an eye out. There's silver ore over there. I want to make sure that we kind of clear from the edges in. So we're going to go over here a little bit. Yeah, there's a piece right there, I see. We'll grab that guy. I'm curious, what's down here? Okay, there's a little thing. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, fella. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna run over here. That's some iron. We don't really want iron right now. Okay. So it is worth going into the caves and exploring a little bit, seeing if there's anything there. Go ahead and eat that. Wish there was like a gamma thing that you can... Hey, rats are scared of us. All of a sudden they're not. We get rid of the light hide and the medium because we don't need that, but we will take the food because the food is always welcome. Alright. Cool. So we got that. So again, explore all the caves. Because there might actually be some decent stuff down here. This is looking oddly like there's cobalt. A little bit scary, but alright. What we got over here? Iron. So it's a little bit scary because this kind of feels like the super deep underground area. That looks like silver. That is silver. Yeah, definitely exploring these areas is worth. You get cobalt, you get silver, you get adamantite. Yeah, it's definitely worth. Definitely worth. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Medium, light. Anything that we might get abundance of, make sure we take. Red crystals, I don't think we need. Put silver in here. Silver's always going to be good. We have repair kits. We only have 3 in our armors and shambles. Okay. So we may... Oh my goodness, get away. Okay, cool. We did that. We checked in those areas. We should check down here. Okay, that's not at all what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Really? The one hole, dude. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, that's open. Sick. I don't want to go that way. Okay, so I don't think there's anything over here. So it's got to be... So the caves that you want to go into are kind of like inland, but not too far, I guess. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going this way. See if we can find anything. That dude has our right gun. I want to see him shoot. Oh, he actually shoots. Oh, I want to get the gun. New mission acquired? Question mark? Dude, I want the gun. The gun would be sick. Okay, let's come over here. What is this? What's a sapphire? Oh, okay. Some cobalt right here. Down. Okay, nothing else. All right. There's that. Oh, there's more cobalt over here. See, this is why I need to get ready and start working on the workstation area, because we're going to have an area for smelting up there. I hate getting near these guys. Come on. There we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of come over here. Didn't want to grab that, but that's okay. Okay, that's iron. We got some silver going on. Just ignore that. More adamantite. Perfect. This place is riddled with ore. Ah! Danger zone. Okay. It's adamantite right there, but I don't really want to go for that. I don't want to go for that silver either. What is... So, like, look at all the ore that's scattered throughout just this area. Like, this is all ore. Pretty sure there's silver if it's, like, super gold looking. Of course, it's gold. But, like, there's so much. Just double checking, making sure there wasn't anything else. Let's say we could tread on top of these. There we go. Well, let's not veer too far off. We could veer a little bit, just not too far. But yeah, we come over here. We kind of just stay on top of this until we see some ore. We jump down and grab it, run back up, just like this. Because that'll keep us kind of on track, if you will. What's that? Silver? We'll take silver. There we go. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at all the adamantite. And it keeps going. Oh my goodness. Got a piece of iron. That was 15 in that one little area. 16, 17. 17 in just that smallish vein. Dude, that's just crazy. Okay. I'll take silver. Yeah, we'll have to... Like, that's crazy. That is insane. The amount of ore you get from just this. Let's go ahead and set down a... We'll set down a little waypoint thing right here. And we're gonna name this... on. Ore. And then we're gonna go back home. Perfect. Now we have a piece of iron, but we don't really care about that. Okay, let's run up here. Oops. Let's run up here. And let's grab... let's start putting the adamantite into the furnace. We also need to get the fire logs. I think fire logs are good. We could just use fire logs for... Let me up, man. There we go. We could just use the fire logs for... Yeah, put that away. Fix it. I'd like to keep health potions on me if I can. Whoa, what is this? So, these are... Okay, so all of these are lesser. It's just a small potion of health, which means that it doesn't... Which means it doesn't do that. Okay, that's fine. So we got some lesser health potions, that's okay. Take that, put that in there. Take this, put that in there. Put this in there. That'll work. And take that guy, put him in there. Take that, put that in there. Take this, put this in here. Iron in there. Get medium hide. Now. Yeah, now. Wait a minute. Why do I have linen on me? Oh, I probably from something that I broke down. Yeah, it's probably from that. Put that in there. Let me get the charcoal out of here. I don't know why I grabbed the 72. Turn on, please. Thank you. And then we'll just stick all of this to be smelted. Yep, there we go. Get off the bed. Thank you. There we go. We'll just keep 100 blocks on us. And now, I think it would be wise if we repaired our armor. But that means that we're going to need some more repair kits. We have plenty of light leather, plenty of linen scrap. Like we're doing good. The only thing we need is iron, and we have plenty of that as well. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we have plenty of iron. We have 100 iron. 100 iron plus. So, what we'll do is we'll come over here, and we'll do... Let's just make 10 of them. Why not? Just make 10. I want to do something else. Hold on. Let me move this out of the way. Scoot this over. Yeah, that's comfortable. I couldn't see how many people were in here. Alright, so now we can do helmet. Yep. Yep. Now, all of our armor is fully repaired. That's 140, that's 150. I wish you could see durability before you craft something. That would be so nice. Okay. So we have these. We can rearrange that now. So we have these, we have that. We have our bedroll. Bedroll can go in here. Yeah. That works wonders. Alright. Okay. Let's go ore. Save changes. Let's go ahead and kill this guy, because this guy's going to be a problem. There we go. Dude got taken care of pretty quickly now, didn't he? There we go, we're going to grab that. Grab this up. Grab that, grab this. Honestly, I'm thinking that at this point we just take all the ore we can. Can you upgrade a furnace? I forget. Yeah, no, you definitely can upgrade a furnace, can't you? That's crazy, dude. 22 adamantite, just like that. Let's grab our bed. Set it down, confirm, go to sleep, wake up, and we do it again. Perfect, dude. This is just fantastic. Yep, let's grab that. And okay, so there's adamantite down there, but oh, we're going down. Yeah, even if it is only 2, we are definitely taking it. And then there's cobalt right there, and silver. Perfect. Yeah, cobalt, silver, gold, all of it. I'm using it all. We'll be more than happy to take it all. Very last bit. Copper, I'm probably gonna just kind of not, because you can pretty much get copper anywhere. Iron's a little bit more tricky. You can get iron in a number of places, but if it's right here, we might as well take it. Copper, it is literally everywhere. We'll take that with us. Get some cobalt over here. Got some silver right here. Perfect. Four. Looks like sapphire was trying to grow right there, but couldn't. 6 pieces right there. Saw something over here. Oh yeah, there's adamantite right there. One right there. Some right here. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Dude, like it goes down pretty far. Alright, so now all we have to do is just jump up here. Again. And then after we get up here, we can make our way back over to these areas. There we go. Okay, what do we got? We got this guy right here. I'm not worried about him because he's not worried about me. That. Grab this, no more. Grab the iron. We'll toss all of this in here. Reorganize. we'll get to that. I want to go back over here and make sure we got everything on the other side. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, that's the dude. Nice. Let's see. Did we get all of the ore? No, we did not. Let's backtrack. Not seeing any ore that way, so we'll just come back over here. Looks like it's majority iron, so that's okay. Grab it. Oh, we're here. Grab that. Some meat. Cobalt. Grab the cobalt. More. Like, the abundance of materials just on these areas is insane. See why people were able to get so much. I'm like, dude, this ore is scarce. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, it's not this abundant. Looks like we're gonna have to fight these guys. Earth. Did this guy come over here? Nailed it. You die. Thank you. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Gathering up all the ores in the world. Fantastic. I think they increased the pickup range because I don't think I was able to do that before. The dude is quick. Definitely take that. Take some of the meat. Any raw meat is welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and break this up. Grab that. Perfect. More ore. Like, dude, like, just the abundance. Just the abundance. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. This is insane. Dude, the ore just spawns in, I swear. Like, dude, it is, the amount of ore is just crazy. Like, I'm flabbergasted that there's this much. And it is so nice, especially, I recommend you get enough for an adamantium or adamantite pickaxe. You get enough for that, And you're good. You're set. There's a hole right there. It looks like we're about to have to go down, because if I want that, then I'm gonna have to... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 pieces of adamantite right there. Like that, just this little area. It went all the way down. Oh my goodness, man. And then we're gonna give this cave a little look, see if there's any ore down here. If there's no ore, then we leave. So far, I'm not seeing any ores. Okay. I think it is always worth it to check at bare minimum. Oh, there's ore. Like, there's no telling. Dude, I'm gonna be so excited when I get my first piece of mithril. Let me up. What is this? Oh, it's water. Take that. Play. Put it. More right here. Oh wait. Good heavens. We're not going to go all the way down there. So now that we got this, let's run back up. Might explore it a little bit more, but I'm pretty much good off that. I mean, there's so much ore on the surface, you really don't even need to come down here. Unless you really, really are trying to min-max. Which isn't necessarily what I'm trying... What is this? As I was saying, it's not necessarily what I'm trying to do. It's like a little POI right here. It's not too bad. Okay. Any immediately visible ore. Okay. Let's run back. Yeah, I saw red and I had to. Okay. So we'll run back. Perfect. What in the name of the Lord? I need a meat skewer. Good grief, man. Need another one. Get our health up a good bit. We'll go this way. It's likely that this isn't the right way, but we'll go this way. Oh, this is like an... Oh my goodness. This is like an abandoned mine shaft kind of type of deal. What do we got here? What do we have here? Oh, it's a way out. Oh, it's like the sewer system. Okay. And I don't want to explore this. No, not trying to explore all that. Okay. Came down here. It's over here. We got a torch here. Yeah, here we go. We just go up. Hello, surface. Back to the ores. What do we have in here? We don't need these. Put that away. Yeah. Keep that there. Everything else, it doesn't matter where it goes. Grab that. Weird little blocks, just chilling. Kind of abnormal, but cool. Very cool, very cool. I'm in shock. Look at it all. There's all kinds of like cobalt and adamantite. I would imagine mithril can only be found in the dinosaur area. Or at least that's what I think. These guys really saw me from there? That's kind of insane. Oh, jeez. I think it'd be like my first time fighting this big guy. Or not. See ya. Jeez, dude. He's now in the sky. He said, I'm one with the force is with me. Jeez. Dude said, I'm gonna take a trip. Yeah, I think they need to recalibrate his, like, lunge. Because clearly he gets really confused. Perfect. That is so funny. Dude just... I was like, oh, I'm gonna fight this guy. No, you're not. He's just gonna fly off. He said, I mastered the elements of air. Good grief, dude. So we're up to 11, 12... 13 right there, or there's 16 right there. 17, 18, 19. Get me up and out, please. Jeez. Yeah, they need to work on the mantling mechanics. Because even if it's 2 blocks, you should still be able to mantle, because you don't always jump 2 blocks for some reason. You can, but for some reason my guy just chooses not to. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ore over there, so we're just gonna clean this up. And then... it's a little too much trouble to get that, so we're not going to worry about it. I was just curious if there's anything on this side that I needed to get for just a second, because it would just take a second. Let's run over here. Let's grab this. Perfect. Hey, put it. The canoe. Oh, shoot. This dude is still coming after me. What is your problem? Why do you have such a disdain for me? Okay. There we go. Another guy? Jeez, dude. And then he blocks. What a player. I'm about to make an axe and just destroy him. I think you should be able to break a block. So after so many hits, their guard should be broken, and then they should like stagger. Because it's like if I block, after a while, I can't block again. There's a short duration of time where I'm just stuck. Yep, that sucks. Go away. Alright. We took care of those guys. It's pretty good. Give me that. What is it looking like over here? That's some cinder cloth right there. We gotta run over there and grab those. Okay. Cobalt right here. And a large quantity. Adamantite right under that. Okay. We got a few pieces right here. We'll grab that in just a second. Let's come over here. Grab this. Let's check this out. Grab what we can on the surface over here, and then we'll run back over top of the mountain. Give me that. Alright. Some silver right here. Is there any more? Nope. Let me run back over here. I want to make sure I get everything in this area. Oh, there's some adamantite right there. And there's some right here. It didn't look like there's any more. Perfect. Now we'll run this way. We'll... Talk about abundance. That is insane. Long story short, that's crazy. That is a crazy amount of goop. Goop, goop, goop. As the burnt peanut would say. It became nighttime really quick. Okay. Oh, great heavens. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. We're gonna set up a waypoint right here. And this is also going to be called 4. On base. Save. Oh, man. That haul is insane. Insane, dude. Where's the... Yeah. I think that's what we do right there. And we got some meat that we can toss in the thing. We got some cinder cloth, scrap. We got some fire essence. All good. All good stuff, dude. Fantastic. I'm really, really happy with that mining trip. Because we'll definitely be able to get the armor, no problem. We'll be able to get our daggers, no problem. Yeah, this is... And now... Like, look at the arraignment of ores that we have. We have over a stack of gold. We have over 100 silver. We have... That's 100, almost 200 adamantite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We definitely need more furnaces. Yeah, redo that. Okay, so something that we need to do... So this is already maxed out. Workbench maxed out. Perfect. I'm happy with that. We need to... Come over here. We need to get Essence of the Void. And we can do that here very shortly. We get Essence of the Void, and then after that we can work on trying to get a Void Heart. Because what I want to do is I would like to potentially... See, it says 6 ammo. Somebody... I think... It might have been a mod, but I'm pretty sure somebody loaded like 9 bullets in there. Crude arrow. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to get one of these. Okay. So... There we go. And then what I think we're going to do is we're just going to run down here real quick. There we go. And then instead of going to ore, we're going to go to ice dome. Hey, buddy. And then we're going to look for polar bears. We're going to wait for it to become nighttime. And when nighttime hits, hopefully we can find some void creatures. And we can start to kill them for their void essence. Hopefully. What is an ice bat doing up here? This looks super cool. I like the ice. I just hate that. See, like, I'm not touching my keyboard. I wish that the ground here wasn't always, like, super slick. Like, I wish there was, like, areas where, you know, the same mobs could spawn, but... Thought I saw something. I wish the same mobs could spawn, but it wouldn't be slick. So that way I didn't have to, you know, sit here and do a whole bunch of this garbage where I just, you know, slide around everywhere, because that's obscenely annoying. Yeah, obscenely annoying. Yeah, that's bright. Like, I don't... There's a spider that's in the ground. And now it's gone. Oh, that's so funny. I think the spider did that mantle jump thing. That dude looks like he's part of the void. We'll come after him. He is. Hello. Perfect. 2 essence from that guy. We need to find more. Like, I wish some of it was like snow. Oh, and you have feet. Dude, and you have footprints? Go to game. That's insane. What is that? Oh, nice. Are they spawning here? Oh my goodness. They spawned right here. And like in the ground. Oh, those are just bison. Oh man. Excuse me? Still looking for the void essence. Was there bison over there? Like, I don't see any. Sorry if it's hard for y'all to see. What I'll do, probably in the next stream, if this is, if I do this again, is I'll put a filter on the stream so that way I can just click a button and it'll switch to that. It'll still show the game, but it'll be, but the gamma will be raised so y'all can see a whole lot easier, because I completely understand how this could be annoying. Okay, let's run up here. Let's see if there's anything outside of the base, because I remember there being something outside the base. At one point, at least. Yeah, there's a lamb right there. But, like, where? Is there a specific area I don't know about? Take a drink. Some good sweet tea, boy. Sweet tea. Yeah, we'll just take that guy out right there. Some wolves. Oh, it's that. Oh, I was seeing a shadow, and I was like, what? What is that creature? It's not a creature. Oh my goodness. It's a bunny. Just sleeping. I think it'd be cool if certain animals had, like, dens. I don't see anything outside the base. Let's go and meander to the, let's meander down into... Nice, this is smelting up wonderfully. Let's go to the desert, because the desert's pretty open. Oh man, I don't think... Oh. Let's go back to the ice dome then. It's extremely annoying. Yeah. Go back. Because maybe something's changed where they're spawning now. I'm not seeing any. Some spawned right here. I thought... Okay, let's... Maybe we venture off into the forest. Maybe there's something there. Oh, hey, look, Void Essence. More Void Essence. Yeah, I got... Excuse me. There was another creature here, another void creature. There's something right here. Dead. It's gotta be more. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're getting into it now, boy. What is that? Oh, it's a dude holding a torch. I cannot see a darn thing through these trees. Oh, here's something. So it was over here. That means it... That's red. That means whatever he spawned with was also over here somewhere. Yep. There you go. Just like a date. Alright. I don't know where. That looks nice. I don't know where the I don't know where any more of the void stuff is. How many void essence do we have? 25? I think we need a little bit more. I just sworn I saw something over here. What are these? Blood leaves? And got a bunch of iron on that. I was about to say, where? Let's say, where are you at? Okay. Not bad. Looks like there's some cobalt up there, but we've got, like, 1,000. I want to take the blood leaves because you can make potions with them. Yeah, you can make potions with those, so definitely want to grab them all. Oh my jeez. Quit it, scary guy. Did I just get 5 raw meat from that thing? There we go. There's that. It's becoming daytime again. So I'm pretty sure that these things right here how have I missed you like 3 times and you're standing in front of me? I'm pretty sure these things right here drop the void hearts. So with that being said, you know, you gotta... I want to get a whole bunch of those as well, but... I mean, look at all these blood flowers, dude. So many. So, I mean, I guess if you're looking for blood flowers, just wait till nighttime, come here. I mean, good grief, it's everywhere. Oh, they're blood petals now, because you gotta collect them, and because I swiped at them. That's annoying. Alright, so now we need to... Oh, so it was around the mountain. Yeah, let's go here. Run up here. Perfect. Okay, so there's no way that I just found a Yeti. I've not seen anything about this mob. Like, at all. This dude's gonna kill me. Nope, never mind. He gave 4 hide. Dude, I wish they had those markers in the game. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. I wish they already had the markers, because I would honestly just create like a little thing for him. Put him in a little box. I could just shoot him. Oh, there's 2. Absolutely crapped on. They have like a chest or something. Oh, they have gold. And I am most certainly not going to say no to that. So there's 2 of them in really close proximity to each other. One there, one there. Good grief, man. I thought I found everything just about here. Nope. I could not be more incorrect. I want to come through this valley again. Oh, it's a bison. I thought that was a cart. I don't know what of, but I thought it was a cart. We are going away from where we need to go. Looks like there might be another Yeti over there. There's another one right there. Another one spawns there anyway. Dude, wow. So even like the hills are different. So you have like the plains, then you have the elevated areas, and then you have the hills. Or the mountains. You have an arrow. Leave me alone. Leave me be, leave me be. Oh shoot. Oh my days. I don't care for that, or those, or this, or this, or that, or these, or those, or that. I don't know what that's used for. And if we need them, we know how to get them. I really thought that this was just kind of like it. I didn't even think about the mountains to even go there, like, at all. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure I came from that direction. Somewhere. Okay, so we come back home. We have 38. That's looking promising. Let's run up here. Is looking promising. Actually. Oh yeah. There we go. Need 100? That's so dumb. I hate that. Lost 100. I'll craft one of those, and then I kind of want to craft one of these. So we'll go ahead and just craft one. Before it was doing like 24 damage or something. Let's test this. So this, well, let's find a mob of some kind. Oh, this guy. So this does 23. Oops. So, okay, so that does about 23 damage. This, find another creature. Literally any creature. Except for a squirrel. I have a feeling it would die in like one shot. A bear. That'll work. So I did about 23. Come on. That's 23, basically. Standard. 29. 29. 29. 38 if it's a headshot. Headshots are 38. Okay. Good to know. I don't care for that, or that. Or those. Or that. Nice. So it's 38 headshot, which is actually really nice. Those fat frogs sort of look a lot. Actually, this is another thing I want to test. I want to test these. I know you don't jump any higher with the better things, but let's see. What is this? 11, 16, 4. Yep, something like that. 4, 4, 4, 12, 16. Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Oh, there's a chicken right there. I kind of want... That chicken doesn't despawn. I kind of want to keep it. Chickens are good for dough. Do, re, mi. Perfect. It's got to work. 4, 5, 16, 19. So it's got like 3 extra damage, which to me is... It's kind of worth it. It's kind of not. For the heavy leather, I mean, like, that's... It's kind of a steep asking point. You know, it takes, like, what, 4 heavy leather for it? It's between 2 and 4. It takes 3. Okay. It takes 3 heavy leather for that. I think the bow is definitely a good investment. I see people with the 2-handed battle axe, too. Everywhere. Yeah, we have medium for probably ever. Yeah, we don't need any more medium. I could probably throw this out and we'd still be fine. Because that would be like 300. We have more gold. We have some blood flower. Is there a particular place we put these? No? Oh, like right there. Does that work? Alright. Do that. We have some feathers. Don't care for. Yeah, we put feathers in there. Okay. And then we can put our meat in there. We could do that. And then we can get that going. Okay. We have this. This. Now we can dismantle that. Get ourselves some cobalt. That gave us 1. That also gave us 1. Cobalt away, put that away. Do that. And we'll just take... We'll do charcoal. Just to start getting rid of it. And we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna restock the adamantite that's in there. Let's go ahead and harvest the lettuce too. There we go. Now for this, what is salt used for again? Salt is used for something. An apple sapling? I don't know what an apple sapling does. Does it give you an apple tree that produces apples? Is that what that does? Or am I just out of my mind? 1 cotton gives, it looks like 8 maybe? Potatoes, onion, Rice? You can get rice? That's kind of interesting. Potato, there's pumpkins. And it all looks good. Like, it all looks like it works pretty well. Let's see. We need to start growing cauliflower and turnips. Yeah, we definitely need to start doing that. Cauliflower and turnip. Let's craft like 20 of these. 20 of these. And do we have access to better hoes? No. We can get 2 of these. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we can just do this. Perfect. We'll grab our water bucket. Our hoe back. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Can we do that? Oh yeah, we can get rid of this bow too. Let's throw the bow in here, because we don't need that anymore. Let's get... Got some more arrows. Okay, so it's just gonna put them all in there. Can we upgrade this again? No. That sucks. Okay, cool. So this is maxed out now. So we can get all of this. We need to max this out, so we need sturdy chitin. So we do need to run over to the sand area. Yet again. But I would like to see what all we have here. We have 1. That's not... It's not ideal. Only have 1. We have a linen in there. That makes no sense. Okay, let's get to building here. Oh. Yeah, let's build a little bit here. Because we definitely need like a huge smelting area so we can start smelting up everything that we get. how far up? How far up did we say we were going on this? What was it, like 3? Yeah, so let's just mine out all of this. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. Oh, let's readjust, get a little bit more comfortable because we're going to be here for a second. Scooch. Scoot over. I have paper on my foot. Go away. Making noise. All right. So yeah, let's go here, do this. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna mine all of this out, and then we might actually start working on building. So after we get this mined out 3 tall, we're gonna work on actually designing the bottom floor to what we want that to look like. So then we can start upgrading stuff and, you know, doing all the good jazz. All right. There we go. we go. Perfect. Let's stop that. There we go. All right. Make sure that that's not there anymore so we don't. There we go. So we don't put stuff in our backpack we don't want to. Okay. And then on top of trying to figure out how we want the bottom to look, we need to figure out how we want to transition the bottom into the next layer and then so forth. So yeah, we'll work on doing that. Okay. Do I? Yeah, all messages. Okay, cool. I want to have a mistake like last time. Yeah, and on top of that, I want to apologize to anybody that came in here and chatted and I didn't see it. I didn't realize that there was a chat filter thing. I don't know why that even exists because I think by default it should show all, and then if I wanted to, you know, I should be able to remove different messages by hand, of course, if there's, you know, something wrong with it. But there wasn't anything that I could see. So I apologize for anybody that came in here that tried to talk and I just didn't see it. That is completely my fault. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we can get started on fixing this up. Fix the roof. And we need to grab all this. There we go. And now, anything we have, we need to put in here that we don't want on us. We need to put all of our other stuff, like our ore, away. Yeah, definitely put that away, put this away. We have one piece of moss. One piece? Okay. So now we want to figure out how we want the bottom of this to look. Okay. Let's think a little bit. Because what we can do a number of things. We could take this and say, okay, we want everything to look, you know, like, I don't know. What I'm thinking we do with these areas, though, I'm trying to think of what I want other areas to look like. Because I'm thinking this right here alone. That torch is going to be my marker. Get some stairs. This is what I think this should look like. So we take something like this. We have like walls right there or something. We'll just do a for instance, right? So for instance, we take this. We do that. We do this. Put this down like that. Put that like that. Perfect, right? Okay. Now I'm thinking that we do something like... I'm thinking we do something like... I don't want to do that. We do something like that. We need the logs. So we'll have to go to the volcano area again here soon. But we take this. We do this. And we do all 90 of them just like that. Just like that. Now, we take this. And we fill this in with this. Yeah, I like the wall pattern. And I might even say no to this, but put it in the floor somehow, because I like the way that looks. Like the way that looks, it really resonates. And I want... We could do something like that. And then we need to have some kind of lighting in here. So what I need to do is I need to figure out decoration-wise. What do we need for a decoration thing? Furnitures. Okay. Let's do one. And we're gonna put this in here. So we have lights over here. Like we have lamps and lanterns. Yeah, I definitely want to do... Oh, we could check this out. Oh, but that's clay. Okay. Yeah, no, I wish there was more lighting options, dude. Like, there needs to be more options with these. 'Cause I'd like... I see, like, the one that was in that one area with the, I thought the dude was following my cursor. Just about the only lighting option we have are these. If we want to put it in the wall. Which means we need a candle. Okay. And, okay, so that means we're gonna have to go up and grab that. Gotta go up and grab it. Okay. Now we need candle. Oh. Because the one that I have is over here. Yeah, we're gonna craft that. And we're gonna just craft all of these. I think it's crazy you can't put that in your offhand. I just think that's wild. Yeah, no, that used to be a time and a half to get through, and now it's not. So I don't think you can climb on trapdoors anymore unless you're, like, looking directly at them. But we got this right here. And in the back over here, we could put, like we could do, like, fine details like this. Like, no, I don't think anybody really is going to see that. They might see, like, the little goldish or coppery looking pieces in there, but yeah, I kind of like that a little bit. I want to see what else we have access to block-wise. We have volcanic rock, we have more. Let's take some of this and see what we can do here. Yeah, we can just do all 42 right there, just like that. And I'll be honest, we're just going to take this in here, because we're going to be working in here for probably a good while. So we're going to take this. How do we feel about this as a block? I don't like that. So I want this to be kind of like a seamless kind of thing. So let's work on this wall. We could back up from this. So we're gonna take this out. Right. We're gonna take this out. We need a hammer. Hammer time. Crude hammer. 1. Alright. Perfect. So we come over here, we take this, smack that, and we're gonna do we need this? No. Right? We want to do this. Yeah, no, we don't need... Yeah, we didn't need to go that far. Take that right there, just like that. Perfect. So we have this. It looks like that. That's what that's over there. That's what that looks like. Okay. See, I like that. Now, what I want to do is I also... I also want some stairs that look interesting. Okay, here's something that I want to test. If we take this right here and we do something like this. Okay, so that's something Minecraft would never do. It's kind of a pain to break, but it is what it is. Oh, so, oh, I didn't even know that. Wait a minute. Maybe this could work actually kind of nice. So we could do that. And we could have it like this, or we could break that. Break that. Break all of these. And then we can take all of these back. And we can take these. Like so. And then after that, we take this, that back up in there. Well, and then we could take this, put this here, put this here, put that there, put that there, there, away. Do this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we switch these out. I don't really mind that. And then we could do that. And then we could do something else with this wall. Right? And then we could like have something over here that kind of does something like this. Like something similar to this, right? I think that makes sense. I like it. I like this idea. So let's go ahead and do this. And then hold on. Get that in there. Yeah, we can do that. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna need food. Oops. If something like that's broke, then we can just set it in there. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little cleaner. But then, I guess what we could do is we just do the same thing over here. Here we go. Take that. Actually, we'll put this down in here. And then we have this. Right. Okay. We have this. Kind of do this right here, just like this, like that. Then we have this right here. So we could have it look like that, or go a little bit more modern, a little bit more plain. Or we could do something like this. Yeah, we could do something like this, maybe even. Right? Maybe something even like this. I think that gives it a nice textured look. I'm trying to think if we do something like that. Let's not forget about the other blocks we have. We have these. We have these. We have these. We have that. We have this. And we have these. So in the corners, let's do something here in the corners. Let's just do just a regular pillar like that. Maybe it's a regular pillar, or if we want to change it, if we want to change it, no, because it's wood. Yeah, we could do something like this. Oh, I like that. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that for all the corners. Yeah, for every one of the corners, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that right there. Because it sets it apart from that gray. It's a little darker. It's not super dark. It's a little darker. And I kind of like that. Let's also see what we can do about maybe using something like this. Something like this might be a good block. Maybe? Where's my stairs? I had a whole bunch of stairs. I put them away? No. What did I just do with my stairs? That's not all my stairs. I had more. I do with my stairs. I have no clue what my stair, like where I'm flabbergasted. Okay, I guess my stairs are gone. Okay. Okay, so I just made some stairs. Where'd they go? There they are. I was like, dude, can't find them. Oh. That's good. That's good. I like that. Take this. We do that. That. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. That's good. Then we can do something in the corners over here like that. And then we can do... Oh, we can make trapdoors. Trapdoors might look good here. That's an ancient trapdoor. We don't want those. We do not want those. We want a regular looking trapdoor. Good old regular trapdoor. Let's yeah, let's get some trapdoors going on. Let's get like 10 of them. So what we could do is we could take some slabs and we could experiment with the different slabs, do 2 like that, and then do you like something like this? Maybe it just does this. I don't know if I like that too much. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. What is this? This is 4 wide, isn't it? Let's go ahead and do that. We got a little thing that's like 4 wide right here. Because we're gonna have it like something right here. Just can't see. Not it. That's wrong. Yeah, it really doesn't like doing that. Okay, that's fine. We have something. Okay. And let's just not do the right thing. That's stupid. Okay. So that looks like that. What can we use in the corners? Oh, we could use some of this volcanic stuff. Volcanic stuff might look nice. Get away. Be gone. Okay, slowly growing on me. Slowly. Maybe we do something here with these, maybe? Something like that. Maybe? If we do something like that, then we gotta change all this, which is okay. I'm okay with that. I definitely want something here. I just don't know what it would be. We could go plain and just do like some cobblestone stuff. Cobblestone actually doesn't look bad. I actually really like the cobblestone. A cobblestone right there. Maybe we do some like torches right here. Not bad. Instead of doing these here, I'm thinking about changing that to some of these. And maybe we do, yeah. Do we want to have that like that? Oh, that's my hard drive freaking out. There we go. I don't know if I like that too much. I don't like that. I think it always goes to the bottom. Maybe instead of having that there, that. I still want this to turn. Like that. I still want that to go in. Same thing with this. I still want these to go in, but maybe we do something like that. And I'll be honest. I want this to turn. Bear with me. I want this to turn like this. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. If we just look at this, do we like this, or do we like something? Well, let's... How about we just go ahead and just do it over here, too? That's the wrong block, Slim Jim. There we go. Do we have a block back there? We do. We do, in fact, have a block back there. Let's take that same block. Grab that. Oh, shoot. Went too far, didn't I? What's the pattern? Pattern looks like that. And you have these. And you have those. And you have that. And you have a lantern right here. Okay. And then we do something like this. I think is what we're doing. Oh, this has got to turn. There we go. Okay, before we do anything, let's put this here, and then we do that. Then we do that. I'm kind of partial to this. This right here looks nice. Like, it actually looks good. There we go. Let's do that. And then let's put this in here, that in there, and then this here. Like that. So now they look to be identical as identical could be. Do we want to put stairs here instead? I'm kind of partial to that. I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Big drink right here. Because then, if we want to, in these corners right here, we could do two things. We could either put logs, or we could put pillars. And the pillar doesn't need the base. The pillar could just stand alone. I guess is a technique I kind of forget. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. So I think what we do is we do this on every wall. So let's start over here. You go away, you go away. The torch is near here. Okay. And then I think what we do, because... Yeah, because we got that right there. This needs to be right here. This needs to be right here. Boom. And then... This, I think we break this wall out. Yeah, exactly what we do. Break this wall out. Break this wall out. And then... Oops. Make that just like that. This one, same thing. Perfect. Alright. And then... Did not mean to do that. Put this here. That there, put that there. Perfect. And then... We take stairs, we put those there. No, these don't go there. These go down one. Because then we have these right here. And then that comes in to do this. I was going to try to get those to, like, turn into each other, but the game doesn't really like that. It doesn't like that very much. No, not at all. So we have that there. We have that. Boom. Actually, like this. We go like this. Whoa, wait a minute. There's something bad wrong here. Oh, hold on. These actually go here. The reason those go there is because we have these right here. So let's go ahead and do this. Where's the base? I don't see it. Am I not in my right senses? Probably. Let's go make more. And we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and do 20 of those. Yeah, no, didn't have any. That's perfect. Put these here, like we did before. Then we put trapdoors going into these blocks right here. Just like that. Then we break all of this out. It's perfect. Perfect. Now we also need to do that. And then we can just take this and do that. Put that there. That's in there. Perfect. Take our lanterns, put those in here. And then all we have to do is we take this, we put that in there like so. Do that. And you do the same thing over here. That's the wrong way. Do it like that. No. That's incorrect, brother. Turn around. Perfect. Nope. There we go. And I think that's what it looks like there, but we have to add the torches here. Get rid of that. Let's start getting rid of these torches here. But I also want to see kind of like how much light it's brought through this. That's a good bit of light, honestly. Like, that's not a bad amount of light going there. Oh, we almost forgot something. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that is identical. Yeah, that's perfect. Solid. Alright. So we did that there. We're going to change this out for these. That block's going to be a pain to break. We did that. We have this right here, and it's a block. I was counting. Counting with torches. That would be a fire YouTube channel name. Counting with torches. Counting with matches. Don't try this at home. Okay. So now that we have that, we need to take both of these and break these. Wrong one to break, brother. Okay. Break these out. Do that. Perfect. Okay, the only difference that I know of is instead of having these, or instead of having the slabs, we have these. Which I kind of like a little bit more because it kind of blocks this off even more. I like that even more. We do that? Is that? No. Because in these corners, we're going to need this and these guys. Let's go ahead and put these in the corner. Get out of here, Torch. Shoot, Torch, don't bother me. Okay, let's make sure that we actually have some kind of light so y'all can see. Put these back up where they belong. Yeah, that's gonna bug me to death if I get that wrong. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way they face as long as it's not this block, because then they're gonna face out and then it's gonna look weird. Okay, so now that we have that, we need to get rid of this chest. Let's just set it here. Okay. We grab out all the rest of our stuff like we had it. The only problem is we're probably gonna have to go and grab some more of this burnt tree stuff. Blackwood. Because yeah, it requires quite a bit of it. Let's finish this off though. Okay. I don't know why I walked up there like it was something to grab, because there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okie dokie. That works. Like I like. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Like, I'm liking the way that that looks. The way that looks alone is, that's pretty good. We're off to a good start. And then of course as it goes up, we'll be adding different details and stuff like that. So hopefully it kind of brings it together as we go up. Okay, so yeah, now we need to do this. Danger zone. Just give me 100 of them, because we're gonna need a lot. But yeah, the other thing that's different is this. I hear somebody yelling. Yeah, that's the other thing that's different. Yeah, now that's identical. Perfect. Let's go ahead and break this out like we had it before. Go ahead and place that block. Place this back. Stick this here. Break all of this. Perfect. And then I wonder if it'd be interesting if we had it like mismatching. So what I mean by that is like we have the 4 here and then the 4 there, and it's the same thing on that wall. What if we did... What if we had it like that, where it was like mismatched? So this wall looked one way, this wall looked another way, so that way it's not all like blending together, like totally. It's the same palette, it's just a little bit different. And then we could have these match. To be completely honest, I could probably save some blocks if I just didn't do this. And if we just switched it out for like stone. The only time it might matter is this thing right here. If you look at this, you come over here and you're running by, you might barely see it. No, honestly, I think it'd be fine. Because this is going to cover it up basically the entire way. This needs to be turned. That. Just like that. Perfect. Same thing on this side. Just like this. That's the wrong way. You stupid. Okay, that looks good. I like that. I do like that. Get away. Grab this. And then, of course, the good old-fashioned switcheroo. And then over here, because that's like that, these would be changed. Yeah, let's come... Because I like how it's a little bit more open, a little bit of depth. We need to make sure that we have all the right blocks in the space, because if I see it whenever I'm running around, it's gonna bug, like it's gonna bother me to death. Like it's just gonna bug me, and we can't be bothered to be bugged. The only trick is what we're gonna do with this and this. That's gonna be the only trick, really. So let's see. Let us see. So should we make it a point or a dome? Like an actual dome, because if we do that, then this has got to go up more, and then these have to go up more, but these have to stay down. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's get this out of the way. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, this is good. I think I like how all of these look. Actually, let's come back here. Yeah, I'm liking how that's gonna look. The top, I think, is gonna be what really ties it together. And that is gonna be interesting how we kind of get that to coordinate with this. So we're gonna have to use those for sure. Probably these. And then some form of stair. think we'll dome it. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm okay with doing that. So we take... Okay, so we did that. We need to fix this wall. This wall's got to be fixed. So... I'm trying to think, how do we... So you want it to match up with this, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to do this first. We're going to do this second. And then we're going to do this third. Like that. We're going to have pillars. That's the wrong pillar. Right in the corners here. Yep. Right, I think that's it. Yeah. That's the wrong way. Where's the, okay, so right here, gonna be these. I'm gonna get some light up here. Yeah, that's cap. They said you could place torches with hatchets. Lies and slander. We're gonna do this, that. Yep, just like this. Perfect. And then we need to grab... I had to move the slabs, didn't I? Yep. Here they are. There are. They are right there. Perfect. So now we just take this out. One of those. Put that in place. And I think for now what we could do is we could place something here. Just in these corners so it's a little bit easier to see. I know how hard it's going to be for y'all to see this, either now or later. Yeah, that's looking a lot brighter. So now we need to... Yeah, this whole wall's going to have to come out. And we're going to need these. And I need this right here too. So we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll do that right there. Perfect. Now we have this right here. That right there. This right here. My trapdoors are over here. Yep. So they do open. They do work. We might be able to find something else that might fit there a little bit better, but for now, I kind of like what it functions right there. This is gonna have to go. Oops. Did not mean to break that. Getting too overzealous. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. So what we're gonna have to do now is take the stairs that are right here. Like so. Yeah, let me do that. We gotta put the pillar in, but... And then we have the lantern. We put the lantern in right there, and then... That's like that, so now we gotta just change the center. Perfect. I don't know why I do that. I feel like I'm missing something. Huh. Oh, it's the pillar. Yeah, let's come over here and let's fix that. Perfect. If the pillars in place, all of them look the exact same. And I'm liking it. I really am. Now we have 3 different sections that we could jet off into for the different things. But like I said, I think what I'm going to do is... Part of me wants to dome this. So we already went up here and... Okay. Perfect. So we already went up here and did this. So if we just kind of dig this out so you can see. It's got this thing going on. So I think if we leave like 2 right here and we went up like 2 blocks from here. And then maybe 4 right there. And then we did like another like 3 blocks here. And then 4 blocks right there. Like something like this. And then we gotta have this right here, don't we? So like if we did something like this, it would be like, it could be like dome shaped a little bit. Yeah, and then we could work on kind of like making it like a real dome. Yeah, we'll have to go up way more, but at least a little bit more. But yeah, like something like that would allow this to be like dome shaped. But we need to figure out how we want to kind of like design it first. So, I mean, like I said, it's not bad. It's not that I hate it by any means. Let's see. We have these in there like that, right? Yeah. And this goes up another one. This is where I needed to have my daggers out. Don't do that. Perfect. Alright, so that's got that. And you go up 2. And then this could be taken back. So that way it was like 3 and then 2. So like something like that. Maybe we even... Look. Oh. Oh shoot. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. Something like that. Maybe we even take those out. Oh yeah, I like that way more. So what did we do? We did this right here. Break that. Break that. So it's like 1, and then it goes up 2. Get me up here. Let's see, it's like that, then it's a little bit like this. I think it goes up another. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Okay. I like that way more. And then what can we do here? Take that right there. maybe you do something like that. So I have to take the roof down one more. Which is fine. I mean, this isn't difficult to do now. It used to be difficult, but it isn't now. Yeah, let's take this roof down, or take it up one more. Yeah, because I'm going for a dome. Okay. Alright, so we have this. Oh no, we gotta do all this. I thought I was done. Okay. Yep, that is my fault. Over here thinking I'm done. Haven't even started. Let's see. It's like impossible to see around here. Nice. Yeah, I like the way that looks. So what do we need to do in order for it to look like that? Wait a minute. That's the 3. Yeah, okay. Let's just go ahead and finish up this, so that way we can make sense of what's going on. Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks exactly the same. So this over here, what does it look like from the bottom? So it's one on these. This is going to be a little tricky because this over here has something behind it. Then it's 2. One of these does, anyway. So it's 1, then 2, then 1. And then you have this here, and then this here. Just like that. Okay. I was about to say, one of these has something behind it. I can't remember which one. You have 1, up to... Okay. That goes up to, and then both of those. Okay, break that. Put this back. I think we had it, so we can figure out how we want it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Perfect. It's morning. Good morning, folks. Okay, so all of these are done now. And now we need to figure out what we want to do with the sides over here. Because we could do something very similar and just kind of do that. What in the good lord just happened? And then we take this. It is a bit too much. And then we kind of have this. Oh, go away. Jeez, man. So this is kind of what we want it to look like. Except... Hold on. Perfect. Do that right there. See, now everything clears up. Dude, I hate that so much. Say calm down on that fog. We can actually keep these right here. Like that. Do that. I think that would be a little bit more gradual. Maybe we take it out. Yeah, no, we'll take it out. So with that being said, we're going to mock that over here. So we have that. We have 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. Okay. There we go. So now all of this right there. Yeah, that's good. Now, what we want to do, we want to take this up to We want to place, yeah, we place one right there and right there. Yeah, that's how we do that. Yeah. And we have to figure out stuff that we can put here. But so far, I mean, it's coming together just a little bit. Just a wee bit. That'd be kind of funny. Mess with the torch. Get off the rope. Okay. So now all of this looks identical. Let's run down here and grab some more rope. And also all of our blocks. Run out of stamina before you get all the way around the room. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, now we gotta run through here. Give me 1 second. And we're going to come up here. Break that. We're gonna put this right here. Just like so. Drop down. Okay. And we're gonna do this right here. Just so we can reach it. And then, oops. Make this just like that. And boom. I want to take out this entire thing right here. Yeah, I want to take out this entire thing. Yeah. I need to see the roof in its entirety to make sure it's what we want. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Take all this out. Perfect. That is satisfying. There we go. Slowly but surely making the progress that we need to. Okay. Let's grab up all of these. Yeah, there's a lot of these wood platforms that we use. Good heavens. Get off the rope. Get off the rope. Okay. How are we looking? I like the way that it's coming up. And it's still circular. It's looking good. Just cave. That's what that is, just cave. How do we want to define and designate? I think that's what we're boiling this down to, is defining and designating the different spots, like this one, and this one. Because I'm thinking, oh man, I don't know. Because now part of me wants to like do a thing where it comes into a floor, but it's like steps down into another platform, like in the very center of all this, and then it has stairs going to each area right here, and then that'd leave me room to go into these areas over here if I wanted to. Probably not these back here, but these two areas right here. So I could have like because the generic crafting or the workbench, I don't know if that's something that we want to have just in here, or like where do we want that? I mean, I suppose if we needed, like absolutely needed to. Okay, first of all, how many crafting tables are there? Or how many workbenches are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 of them. But the caveat to that is these 3 can pretty much go in the same one. These 2 can go in the same one. This one can... I think this one should go where these are, so these 4 can essentially go into the same one. Because in order to get the materials for these 2, you have to smelt stuff. Ergo, furnace, and then you need the armor bench to use those materials, and also a blacksmith anvil for the weapons. And then this is used for breaking down different tools and things that you get that you don't need, and you get raw components of that, which then need to go back into the furnace for later use. So I think these 4 can go together. These hold on. These 2 can go together. These can kind of go together ish. And I guess we could have an area for builder's workbench. So this is going to be 1. That's going to be 2. And then we could do 3. And then we could just kind of have 4. Which could be these 2, or these 4 workbenches right here, which I'm including the one that I'm in now. Because it's not in here. But including these, the 4 can just kind of go in their own little area. So I think that's what we're going to do. So we have the 3 rooms, and we might even have, yeah, I think I like the idea of like stepping down, so it like comes into a platform that walks around, and then it steps down into another area, and we could have a workbench here, 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 and here. Just kind of in the center. I like that idea. And then if we want to, we could have chests in the corners right here. So we have like 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. And then we could do that for each of the workbenches, but it should all connect. Except for the ones in here. Except for the ones in there. The chests in these areas, they won't connect, of course. But I'm liking it. I like the idea. I like what we have coming up. It's looking good. Let's see though. We need to figure out what we want to do with these areas here. Oh. Okay, so we're just kind of done, I guess. Here we go. There we go. Now all of them are the same. Do I like that? Not completely. I'm kind of partial to this right here. Having that right there, kind of like that. And then this one, of course, standard. Now let's fix these up into stone to see how we like it. There we go. I think it's funny, if you hover over a block to change its thing, like this one, you do that, it uses the hammer, but if you actually follow through with it, it uses durability. But if you sit there and smack rocks like this, it doesn't use any durability at all. So wild. Hey, I like that a lot more. I like that a whole lot more. And maybe even in this area, we could use chains. We could use chains coming down, use some, what's it called? Some chandeliers, some lamps or lantern type of things. Yeah, I like that idea. I don't know if you can actually do that because I'm pretty sure I've broken stuff that has like chandeliers on it. Well, not broken it, but I've messed with stuff around it, and because it updated, it broke it. So I don't know if it can go on chains or not, which I hope it can, because then that would just make this a whole lot easier. There's one that's not. There we go. Okay. Let's take these out real quick for just a second. And this is what we're gonna do. Okay, let's do this right here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down to right here. Actually, I think it's going to be important that we use discretion with how many stairs we have. Because otherwise, it's going to look weird. Not like it doesn't look weird enough. But I think in some areas, like that, like it may be in just directly in the center. Let me figure out what I want to do here. Like in the very center there, what we can do is we can have something like this. Nope. We could have something like that. This is gonna be tricky. How do we want this to look? If we want it to have like a little bit of something, right? So with that being said, like if we go straight up from here, we're gonna want this here, like that. There we go. Trying to find out where the thing was. We do this right here. And then I don't know what to put in these areas. All right. Because it's like, you have this, you have that. That looks all right. It's this part right here that I have a problem with. I don't know really what I want to put there, because if you do that, it looks stupid. Let's see what blocks we have access to. None of these are it. Well, let's try. Let's try and look at something. I kind of like it like that. I'll be honest. I kind of enjoy it like that. Looking at it, it looks good. It looks solid. That right there looks fine, and then we could do something like this. And then if we really wanted to, we could do something like this. That's not the right way. But we could do something like this, where then we can put... Oh, I know what we could do. Hold on. Hold your horses. Perfect. Let me cook. Hold on. The question is, which way do we want it to face? So do we want that there, or do we just want some kind of pillar situation where it like kind of just does that? I kind of like that, actually. That looks good. Yeah, that little bit right there, I think I like that. And then what I want to do, so there's that. Yeah. Oh, no. Come on. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez, man. Okay. And then what we can do, because I really want to get this sorted out, because once we get this sorted out, we can kind of work around it. Because getting the contour down is just, it's going to be the worst out of all of it. It's a lot of gray. So what I think we might do, I take stuff like this, and we might come this way. We need to find some wood. Is that the kind of wood I want? Maybe. Also, it's important to know that we do have access to this. So, we could do a few things. We could do this right here, and it looked like that. Or we could give it just a tad bit of depth with a new kind of pillar instead, with something like this. See, I actually really like that. And I like there being blocks right here. I don't know what kind of blocks to put right here. Other than maybe some cobble work right here. Wrong button. Let me get the stairs back. I need to do that. And that. And I'm thinking. If we could do something like this, maybe. On top of something like this. Oops. Hold on. There we go. And then we get, oh jeez, that's not what I want. There we go. So now we have that. That is not what I want. Okay. So now we have this. This looks good. We just need to figure out how we want to, you know, make all this fit in. We could do something like this near the bottom. So, like, near the bottom where there's these, We could do something like, I didn't want to get rid of the stair. There we go. We could do something like this on the bottom. Something like that near the top. Well, what if we did... What if we did something like this? To me, it's just a little too many blocks. So let's take this, take that. There we go. So instead of doing that, let's take this and, ooh, I have an idea. What if we just use this? It's a simple block. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. Come on. Perfect. You know, it shows that it's like a little fortified, you know, it's rounded out, it makes sense. And at the top there, we could have like a special kind of block. Like if we wanted to do like a little detail. Okay, well, we just won't jump off the ground. Dude, I love this game. Great. I wish that didn't happen. That's a little annoying. Oh, and then I do it off the ground without jumping, and it just does it straight away. Cool. So then we could have something like this in there. We're gonna do this. So yeah, let's fix this up just a tad. There we go. I swear, I'm not hitting some of these. There we go. Save me. Now, do we want to speckle in a little bit of just regular cobblestone, or... Because I was thinking, like, we could add, you know, something like this here. If we wanted to, we could place torches on them. Yeah, because let's break that. Oh. Yep, yep, yep. Perfect. I don't know if I want to do that. I just jump right up, dude. I don't know. I forgot that that broke in one hit. Well, with that being said, what if we did that, and then... Where's our stairs again? There's our stairs, and then we did this. See, it just doesn't like that. Well, do we like this? With that? Do we like that very much? I'm partial. I'll be honest. I'm partial to it. I do want to remove these and put stone in there. Nope. I'm glad that didn't break in one hit. I'm not glad about that, though. That's not what I'm trying to do. And you know it. But there we go. Now, put torches down. I'm thinking about extending this pillar all the way up. Honestly, like that's where I'm at. That's what I think I want to do. We can set these right here. And I don't have any. Cool. Give me all of my blocks. All of the blocks. Skiddy bop, bop, bop. Okay. Then we need 2 of those, and then we need... Okay. 1 of these. Now, I don't want this to be too plain. But let's... Would love to try to see this, but I've been working there, and... I'm not seeing it all, and it's bothering. There we go. Okay, I just can't hit it after a while, I guess. Now if these walls followed something similar to that, how would we feel? I don't know. There's something else that I'm thinking about is like these right here. We have these, right? Let's do that with those. We have these. If we take this and we kind of just chop out the middle. And we did this kind of thing. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because it's different. It's not all one block, right? Okay. So we have a direction with the corners. Except the other part of me thinks where these 4 right here, it just seems a little flat. So it makes me want to add something there. See how this works. How does this look? Yeah, I would say I like that a good bit. Okay. Because that differs from the other stuff. I really want to get a lot of that. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I mean, that proves that we're both using more of one than the other, and I'll get my torches back at least. Yeah, I would say I kind of like that. Not to forget we have the basalt brick, and we might use that on the face here. So here we might use the basalt brick. Yeah. Might use that there. I'm just trying to map it out in my head. Because I'm thinking about if we break this out right there, and then we put stair, stair, and then stair, stair, stair where that block's at, and then another stair. How would that look? And that block right there, I have an idea. I have an idea for that block. Oh, we do have more. I didn't think we had any more. Where's that? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Do you see how red this is? Like, it's super, super red. Now, if we take this, take our cobblestone, just go up, we break you, put you in there. How does that look? Yeah, I kind of like that. That red gives it a really nice glow in that area. And it's not too overbearing because there's torches that kind of combat it. I like it. I like that a good bit. So let us see. So we basically want to translate that over to each individual one of these, which should be much, much easier now that we have like an idea of what we want to do. So, and then I think what I'll do is I'll do this on each one of these corners off stream, and then after that we'll come back. I'll probably have AFK'd in that one area for a good little bit and gotten a good amount of food, so that way we don't have to worry about that. And whenever we come back, we can work on finishing this up, this domed roof thing. Finish the dome roof, and work on the face of this. And then after we get finished with that, I think we can start working on the individual rooms and how we might want to be able to, I guess, designate those, like what we want in each one of these, and we might even be able to finish up the stairs as well. But tomorrow's going to be a very large and long building day. So with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. God bless and Godspeed to everybody that has stayed here, that has come in, that is going to be viewing this. I appreciate every single one of you, and I shall catch you in the next one.